Welcome in, everyone. It is once again a day of Run and Bun. We are still in the Brawly split, and let's go over where we left off. You might remember we are missing encounters. We have to our name two Pokeballs. So we will not be taking our Granite Cave encounter because we cannot risk missing it. Which means we have to route through the entirety of the next route of fights down our Rock Ground type. We will also be missing a water type encounter there, but once we get to Slateport, we'll be able to make up all of those. Come back, get our Granite Cave encounter. We'll get our water encounters on that route and at Slateport City. And then we'll take on Aqua Grunts. So, just as a tidbit for what we're up against next. Oh, I should check to make sure the trackers are coming through. Yeah, they are. Perfect. We are going for... Smooch him. I'll just smooch him. Alright, our first trainer that we are up against is Smooch him. I think we just kill it with Sizzlipede? We're outsped, but we do one shot. Now we did get rid of Bite, which hurts. I don't think we have anything that outspeeds this and reliably kills it. What about Rock Blast Remoraid? Do we still have this Remoraid? Is this the right box? Should be. Yeah, we have this Remoraid. So we could give this Remoraid Rock Blast. Which should kill this in two, I want to say. Let's see, if we get rid of Lock On and go with Rock Blast. Yeah, 2 hits kills. So it's a guaranteed kill on this Smoochum. We outspeed. That brings in Elekid for Shockwave. We don't have our ground type, but we can switch to Grotle. We kill with Razor Leafs. We'll have to bring backups for that. Yeah, not having our ground type here is going to hurt. So we come in on the Shockwave. We eat the Fire Punch. We Razor Leaf twice. And we can't be crit, so we should be fine. We swap out on Magby Incinerate to Choodle. We Water Pulse. Then we can swap to Remoraid if we need to on Mach Punch and Water Gun. Let's see, if we have Rock Blast, how much does Rock Blast do here? Rock Blast kills, so we could just switch to Remoraid and Rock Blast. Alright, so we need to lead Remoraid. We want Choodle with us. We're going to take Serena as a backup to Elekid. Is Sizzlipede a good backup to Elekid as well? He is with Bug Bite. So we want berries on everyone. We want Oran berries on everyone. Then we want to teach Rock Blast to our Remoraid. What's our Tyrogue's nature again? Neutral, with 0 attack. So if we get a 31 in attack, we are guaranteed a Hitmonlee. So we are going to be doing that eventually. Let's get our Soft Sand, and let's start our first encounter here. As we said, we're going to open up with a Rock Blast. That's a guaranteed 2-hit kill. We switch to Daniel. Now, we don't want to get parried here. But we also don't want to get burned or frozen. We have a backup if we need it. But ideally, we won't. And we're healthy enough that we always bait Incinerate. Do you have... what do you have against Remoraid? Brick Break? Confuse Ray? Alright, we'll stay in for one Rock Blast. Alright, this is always Brick Break. Man, these Confuse Rays suck. Yeah. And I don't have any Prio moves. How much does crit Brick Break do to me here? I am Shell Armor. I cannot be crit. Cool, one down. Alright, up next is Fletchender and Herdier. Whoa, why is... there we go. Completely unbounded speed for a moment. Alright, so against Fletchender, do I want to lead Rock Blast Remoraid again? Yeah, I do. I still want to lead Rock Blast Remoraid. That brings out Herdier with Intimidate, using Headbutt. I don't have an Intimidator. I do have an Intimidator. I could switch to Staravia on Headbutt. I outspeed. I can get a Growl off, and I should be fine, even if it... no, I'll be dead to crit. No, because after Intimidate, I won't be dead to crit. Then I can switch to pretty much anyone. Yeah. So this is Staravia, the second, and Herdier will be pretty much killed by the whole team. So we get Oranberries back on Lauren and Choodle and Daniel. We have Lauren in the lead still. We will Rock Blast on the Aerial Ace. We're fine, even if we crit. I missed because of Hustle! Alright, we're dead to crit here. Alright, I suddenly hate Hustle. Is this random move now? No, this is never... This is never Rock Smash or Ice Fang, but it could be... No, the only thing that sees kill is Headbutt. Alright, crit Headbutt on Staravia. Max rolls 31, so we can growl once. We go to Larry on Ice Fang. And now we can Water Pulse. Oh, we flinched. We flinched again. It's at -2. Headbutt does max 12. We're good for 2. That's fine. -2 Ice Fang is doing at most 10, so we have a few more tries. There we go. That crit did not matter, and we could never be crit there. Alright, up next is Wingull, Floatzel, or Buizel, Palpitoad. I think Wingull with Shockwave does a lot to me here. But does Rock Blast kill it in return? Yes, it does. Provided I hit 2 hits of Rock Blast, always kills Wingull. If it crits Shockwave, it only does 87%. So I think I still stay in for Shockwave. I need Oran Berries on everyone. Is this Poison Touch Palpitoad? No, it's Swift Swim. Excellent. They're likely to set up Rain on the first turn. So I need Oran Berries on everyone. I have to watch out for Pursuit on this Buizel. Alright, so we Rock Blast, and we hope we... Oh, it Rain Dances turn 1. Interesting. I mean, it dies here. It doesn't die here. Uh-oh. That's fine. Now, does Buizel see a kill here? Palpitoad against Remoraid. In Rain. Sees a kill with Mudshot. Highest roll of Mudshot is a kill. So we're good to switch to Grottle here. Our speed falling is fine because this is in rain, it doesn't matter. Sludge poisoning is also fine if it came down to that. This is Sonic Boom and we have a berry. So I think we absorb here. We go back up. Then we absorb. Rain stopped. I mean, once its berry's gone, I deal 82% with Razor Leaf, so I just deal Razor Leaf. Crit did not matter. Alright, up next should be... Oop, I have to take this phone call. So while we heal up, I will be back. All right, we're back. I apologize. That was the Office of Career Services at the law school that I'm going to. I sent them a question about ATS filtering uh, their resume format, and they were replying to that request. All right, let's see. Let's go heal, so I don't forget to do this. What are we planning for next? Next should be bugs. Yes, next is bugs. Does Staravia just kill everything with Aerial Ace here? Almost. What about Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto with Air Cutter does less. What about Sizzlypede? I mean, they all just have Bug Bite. I mean, I think I just Aerial Ace a bunch. I'm not worried about this one. Yeah, they all just have Bug Bite, right? That one has Struggle Bug. The rest all just have Bug Bite, so I think I just take my birds and say, die. Not too worried about this fight. It's the fight after this that could be troublesome. Cool. That was exciting and eventful gameplay. All right. Up next, we have Apom, Nidoran, Shinx. Apom is going to fake out and has double hit. I don't have my fighting type with Inner Focus yet. I think I lead Staravia to intimidate it. See, this one's going to suck because I don't have a ground or rock type. I think I lead Staravia to intimidate. I switch to Paris on the fake out, maybe affect spore it, then switch to Choodle on the... No, I don't really have a good answer here. What natural gift berries do I have? I don't... Do I have Lepa berries yet? I have access to... Cherry, Chesto, Pecha, Oran. So I have fire, water, electric, and poison. That's not going to help me. Honestly, I think I used Grotle to deal with Apom, but I want Grotle for Nidoran with Sand Tomb. No, that's not going to work. It has poison points, so I want a Pecha Berry on this. If it's at -1, I kind of just absorb and heal back, yeah, I outdamage it severely at -1. So Grotle can deal with Apom. Oh, I should pull up the calcs that I'm looking at. Um, Nidoran versus Sizzlypede. No, it's Poison Tail does so much. And Black Sludge is going to just keep healing it. Hmm. Alright. I don't have a good answer here. I'm just going to have to go. What do I need to deal with Shinx? Let's go that way. Grottle deals with Shinx, but I need Grottle for Apom. The issue is Tyrogue is not really a good Mon yet. Paris can probably deal with Shinx. Because I Bug Bite it to deal with the berry. It howls. It goes to +1. It howls again. Goes to +2. If I flinch, I'm in trouble. Okay. This could be very, very dangerous. I think I lead Staravia. I switch to Grottle to deal with Apom. Or actually, if I switch to... This is at -1. No, you take too much damage. I need to be Grottle here. Yeah. Then Staravia comes in on Poison Tail or Venoshock, doesn't matter which. I get the -1 on it. So then I will beat Venoshock, mostly. Aerial Ace. I switch to Sizzlypede. You're at -1. Highest damage move is Venoshock. I bite. I'm outsped by a decent amount, though. I Psybeam. A Psybeam from Remoraid actually does a decent amount. Problem is Venoshock 2-shots without poison. I speed tie here. Quick attack does minimum 12. So if I get low, I can endeavor quick attack, but I would really like to save Staravia. need Paris for Luxio. Hmm. This feels so dangerous without a ground type. Problem is I don't have a choice. I can't risk catching the ground type with 2 Pokeballs. There's only 2 trainers left before I can get Mons again. So I think this is the best I'm going to get. I'm going to bring Lauren as a backup over Choodle um, for the Nidoran. What's going to be better? Serena or Sizzlypede for Shinx? Serena. But Sizzlypede is a better answer to Nidorino if I need another switch in. I think I need Serena. Oh, but I need Pidgeotto too as my bird. What am I using Lombre for? Am I using Lombre for anything? No, I'm not using Lombre for anything. Oh, this one feels bad. This could go so badly. I need Pecha Berry here. I need Pecha Berry here. And then I need Oranberry on Paris. I might wipe here, actually. Because I have no ground type for Nidoran. Or for Nidorino. So we switch to Grotle. Okay. So, what is the most efficient way to deal with this? It takes 4 Absorbs or 3 Razor Leafs. I think I just absorb repeatedly. Oh, that's bad. Um, this is... We swap here. Does Staravia outspeed it? No. We swap here. Venoshock does at most 24, and we have a Pecha Berry, so Sand Tomb kills here. Luxio has Sand Attack. We switch to Paris. We Bug Bite. Super dangerous, but we did it. That flinch was scary. All right, last one. Mindfu, Nidorina, and Flaffy. Again, we don't have a ground type. Alright, I think I used Fake Out. I switched to Staravia on Force Palm. Because there's no overlap between Force Palm and Rock Tomb. I have a Cherry Berry on Staravia. I Aerial Ace. And that kills. That brings out Flaffy for slow kill. Because I should be too high to, it out damages, but isn't slow kill. So it should be Flaffy with Shockwave. I switch to Grottle on Shockwave. I Sand Tomb into Razor Leafs. That brings out Nidorina with Venoshock. Because it's going to confuse Raimi. I think Lombre can deal with Flaffy. I just Mega Drain it repeatedly, and I have a Cherry Berry on. Okay. Lombre is going to have a Cherry Berry to deal with Flaffy. Crit Venoshock kills. It should want to Toxic Grottle. So I should be okay there. After I switch in on Shockwave. I need to be able to guarantee that I switch in on Shockwave, so I need Choodle to bait Shockwave. So I need a Cherry Berry on Jake. I need a Pecha Berry on Dennis and Grottle. What's Serena doing in this fight? Nothing. Serena's doing nothing in this fight. I could leave Serena and bring in Pidgeotto. Or an emergency Remoraid. Alright, this is the last one, and then we get Pokeballs again. Let's put the calcs away. Alright, we fake out. Shit, it has inner focus. So Intimidate did not work this bad. This is Shockwave. Lombre is too low for this now. To come in on Shockwave. That's really bad. Alright, I need Chip. Shockwave against Lombre. Does 16. Crit does 24. I'm gonna heal 6. I think I'm good to stay in for 1 Mega Drain. That's fine. This is Venoshock. Oh, this is really, really, really bad. Venoshock only does more if I'm poisoned, right? It's not like Hex. Power doubled if target is poisoned. So, Nidorina versus my now paralyzed Grotle. Venoshock does 26. I'm fine. For a single Venoshock, I can attempt to get a Sand Tomb off. I'm confused! I forgot about confused! Fuck. No, that's really bad. Alright. That's a reset. Unfortunately. We'll remember to buy Pokeballs this time. Alright, reset. Attempt 13. Let's make a copy of the encounter thing. All right, we're not going to forget to buy Pokeballs this time. We got Turtwig again. All right, we have Pokeballs. It is time for our first encounter. Finian, useless. All right, Poochyana's not exactly what I wanted, but could be worse. Could be Lillipup. He's a dark type, so that's a psychic immunity. Badoo. Okay, I like Badoo. And we like Starly. Let's nickname our Turtwig Daniel. Alright, let's see. One down. This is Bugs. Next is Skiddo. Alright, up next is the Metronome Trainer. This run is not real until we beat the Metronome Trainer. Alright, we are resetting again. We do not take deaths before Metronome Trainer. I don't care. This might be like cowardly. I don't care. I hate that trainer so much. It hit 5 super effective moves in a row. So, again, we got Piplup this time. Honestly, Piplup I think is my least favorite of them. Empoleon's really good, but I have never gotten to the third Evos. I mean, having Pluck access early is good, I guess. Another Finian! It's fine, we're just duping it out so we can't get it later. Skitty. I mean, not great. Pimk. Salandit's really good. I am glad about the Salandit. And our grass type is... Come on. Gossiflora. Excellent! Yes! And our bird... Okay. Alright, we didn't do this last time, but we're going to level everyone up and export the IVs, just to check before we start doing these trainers. Because with Salandit and Fletchender, I think we have a decent shot here. What are you holding? A moonstone? Can I use that yet? None of you are moonstone evos. Really? You just come holding it. Hello, Proxylite. Is there any penalty for me doing this early? Hold on, let me check the Pokedex. No, the learn set's exactly the same. I just have a Delcatty this early. Uh, we've had 2 resets already. So, not ideal, but could be worse. We're just going through the early game real quick. Oops. Are you familiar with Nuzlocke's proxy? Yeah, once the Pokemon dies, it's dead. I have enforced level caps, so right now my level cap is 12, for example. I'm not getting any experience for what I'm doing, and all these trainers are required. Alright, this next trainer is my least favorite one of the bunch. We actually just reset to the next trainer. Because it has Metronome and nothing else. Although Delcatty should be able to deal with it. Scarlet Violet is the newest one. It's just what people put because it has most of the recent mons. Gen 9 isn't actually in this, but people tend to put Scarlet Violet for Nuzlocke, especially for this one, for discoverability. Special defense fell. That's not good. Okay, cool. All right, we got through the Metronome Trainer. That was the riskiest one of this. Because that has the chance to pick random moves, and it almost always picks moves that are bad for you specifically in whatever situation you're in. So this is a hack of Gen 3. Yeah, I'm only allowed to catch the first one that I've encountered on each route. So what we're actually going to do here is now that we've gotten up to the first town, let me activate the script that we have. Let's pull this up. We have reset. So we have this calculator that I can load my Pokemon into. So currently we have a Delcatty, a Finian, a Piplup. Let's take a look at their IVs. This is actually a really good Delcatty in terms of speed. It's Jolly, so plus speed minus... This is actually a really good Delcatty. Because it's going to be faster than almost everything that exists. Especially early with Normalize. What does Normalize do? Normalize. This Pokemon's move or change to be normal type and have 1.2 times power. That's not really good for Wake Up Slap, but since I get Silk Scarf soon, that's going to be pretty good for Fake Out Double Slap. Finian, absolutely trash mon. It has minus special attack with 12, even worse. Um, our Piplup, plus HP, plus defense, plus special defense, decent speed, Adamant, plus attack, minus special attack. Adamant is not really good. We want the other one, actually. We want plus special attack, minus attack, which I think is modest. Yeah. Um, no, this is just a browser calculator that people put together. It has all the enemy trainers in it. So, like, for example, I'm against this next. So I could see how much damage each one of my moves will do against their mons. So for example, I'm probably going to lead Gossiflor because I'm going to deal 118%. This is an incredibly difficult game. Um, for reference, they have a dedicated Hall of Fame page. Um, this is the Hall of Fame of people who have beaten this game. As you'll notice, there are only 64 people who have beaten it ever. So it's incredibly hard. We have not gotten past Gym 3. We've not gotten up to Gym 3. We've gotten past Gym 2 though. It gets exponentially harder as you go. That being said, it also gets better because you have access to better tools. I have not gotten to the stage 3 starter evolves yet, and I haven't gotten to evolution stone, so I didn't really get access to a lot of the tools that I could have had. Um, I actually have some excellent late game on. Salandit, Gossiflor, and Fletching are all incredible. That being said, Finian and Delcatty are two of the worst rolls I could have gotten for those spots. But Delcatty should carry me through the early game, so it's fine. So here, I'm probably going to lead Gossiflor into Krabby. I'm going to kill it after one stomp and hope I don't flinch. But even if I do, it gets minus speed for attacking me. And if it gets to -2, that's fine. Out comes uh, Yanma with probably Sonic Boom, because it's the highest damage move. Sonic Boom always does 20, so I have to just switch a bunch of times with berries to make sure I never drop below 20 HP. Because it's going to outspeed everything I have. So this one's not bad. But it's like, it gives like a decent idea of what the planning of this game is going to look like. Oh, we get one encounter before we do this. Hold on, did I buy the Pokeballs? I think I did. Yes, I did. Alright, so let's get our encounter. So I turn off my repel. And as a reference, what I can get here... Let's just fill this out real quick. We took Piplup. We got Finian. We got Skitty. We got Salandit. We got Gossiflor. And we got Fletching. We're skipping this because we want to come back here with Surf to get one of these. Now, if you'll notice, Salandit is grayed out because we already have one, so I can get any of the others. But I can only get one. I want Weedle, I want Blipbug, I want Scatterbug, I want Sizzlypede. Honestly, anything here but Ekans is really good. Did I turn off the repel? There we go. Yes, if I defeat them without catching them, they are gone. Alright, I've never had a Weedle before. This is a 10% chance for Weedle. Mega Beedrill is like one of the top 3 mons in the game. What do we want to name this one? How about Victor? Alright, so let's level up that. And he's also really good early because of the early Evos. He has higher base stats than a lot of my mons. Who are we putting away? We're putting Finian away. Finian's fucking useless. Alright, and now let's re-export and see what our Beedrill stats are. It has Sniper. So its crits are better, but I can't guarantee crit. So it has... It's brave, so it's plus attack. Minus speed is really bad, I'll say, for a Beedrill. Because if I Mega it, I need it to outspeed things. But plus attack is really good, because it has a pretty respectable 90 attack stat. So for example, on this Clobbopus, it kind of walls it. It takes next to no damage from its attacks and then does a decent amount back. Because it 4x resists the fighting type moves. This might be my answer to Clobbopus, actually. I think I'm taking it with us for Clobbopus. I can play Cat Tax when possible. He is currently napping in the other room, but when he wakes up, I will. Yeah, I think Delcatty does really well here. It really depends on when the berry triggers. So what we'll do is we will put the calcs away. We'll heal. We will put Gossiflor in front. We want an Oranberry on everyone. So that includes you, Beedrill. And this shouldn't be bad. This one's not too bad. The grunt at the end of this challenge is really bad, and then there's a cute charm trainer that's a pain in the ass. Cotton down, we kill. This brings out Yanma. We switch to Delcatty to see how this works. Excellent. Because now we can fake out. It flinches. We can double slap, I think, is our highest damage move here. Actually, wake up slap is, because it becomes normal. We're still faster. That's so funny. Alright, this is bind. We go to Victor. We're now trapped in. So we're on a timer to kill it. We bug bite his berry to heal, so he can't. And now our highest damage move against this is bug bite, actually. So we just keep bug biting. Alright, we go heal. Up next is two Magikarps. One with Bounce and one with Hydro Pump. I actually outspeed this one with Delcatty. So I think we lead Delcatty. Then we switch to Gossiflor on the other one. We need berries on them again. All items in this game are limited. When you run out, you do not get more. With the Oranberries, it's not really an issue. You have enough. But for, like, if an item gets knocked off, it's gone forever. So you have to be really careful for some things. So I can fake out here. Then Wake Up Slap should kill. Now, against the second one, this should be Hydro Pump. I think I want to double slap here. It missed. I really hope this isn't Flail. If it's at 1 HP, how much does Flail do on a crit? Oh, next to nothing. We're fine. Alright, this next trainer is actually, I have to pay attention for. This next trainer is the first one that's just going to status me to death. And it shouldn't be too bad, but let's see. Let's bring up these calcs to see how this is going to work. I do outspeed it, which is rare, but the issue is it has cute charm, so I'm potential to fall in love with it at any moment. We are going to take these mons with us, so I don't need to switch out the mons, but the order is going to be up in the air. Because I need to come here, talk to you, get these, because these are going on everyone. Yeah, cherry berries on everyone. Did I get Gossifleur? Yes, I did. Alright. So, Delcatty kills with Fake Out Wake Up Slap, I think. No, not quite, but close. And I'm going to take one Thunder Wave because I'm faster. If I don't get hit by Cute Charm, I should kill. I could also Sing. I don't like Sing's accuracy. Like, let's see. What is the accuracy on Sing? 70. That's not reliable. Yeah, I think we just go for it. I can pilot this as we go. Other fights I will absolutely have to do it very carefully, but... Like, the next one I'm going to have a pretty concrete plan. Yeah, now we Wake Up Slap. That triggers its berry. It didn't Thunder Wave. Interesting. Yeah, so Fake Out is a guaranteed flinch. This brings out Jigglypuff. We just Wake Up Slap twice. Or 3 times, because it's going to heal. There's the Thunder Wave that we were expecting. We get rid of the paralysis here. There's the actual Thunder Wave. I think we're still faster even after Thunder Wave. Now, crit round does at a highest 18. So I'm looking at this here when it crits. So the highest damage it could deal to me in a single turn is 18. So I can stay in until I get below 18 health. Yeah, but now we're status locked. We're immobilized by love and paralyzed. But because I'm paralyzed and in love with it, this will never be a status move on the switch. So I could switch here to Victor to get, I think Poison Sting kills here. It should. That brings out Fanfi, which we outspeed, so we're not worried about flinches. We Twin Needle this turn. Excellent, we got the poison. It stomps. Damn, I was hoping to eat its berry, but the poison brought it within range. Crit Stomp does 16, we're fine to stay in. Poison does not... you're thinking Burn. Burn lowers attack. Okay. So because I had 2 very fast mons, that was significantly easier than I'm used to it being. This next trainer is rough. It's the first boss. It is considered by the game a boss trainer. Beating it increases my level cap. They tend to be significantly harder than all of the others leading up to this. And that is because of this Carnivore. This Carnivore is rough. As an example here, if it crits Bite, it does 28 damage against my Beedrill. I do show it kill with Twin Needle. Twin Needle is a guaranteed kill on it. However, because I'm minus speed, I'm slower. And because I'm slower, I'm vulnerable to flinch And because it has rough skin, I'm going to be taking a sixth of my health in return for touching it. So I'm going to take, out of 38, I'm probably going to take 4 damage per proc, so I'm going to take 8 damage from that. I'm going to be down to 30. So I can technically stay in, however, then it has Aqua Jet to kill if I was faster. So do I have any other option that kills this? Yes, I do. I have Fake Out and Wake Up Slap on Delcatty, which outspeeds. So that's going to be what I lead. So I am going to take an Aqua Jet because it sees that I am faster than it and show a kill. So this is like, a lot of this game is figuring out AI behavior. So for example, and like what Pokemon will switch in. So theoretically, Execute might do better than Delcatty against, or might do better than Croagunk against Delcatty. That's not actually the case here. Let's use a better example. Let's use Piplup as an no. Let's use Gossifleur as an example. Confusion does the highest damage between all of those moves except for Belch, but it sees Belch as a kill. However, it can only use Belch once it's eaten its berry. But it doesn't know that when it's deciding who to bring in, so it will bring in Croagunk if Gossifleur is out. Because it sees that it is faster than me and that it kills in one hit. So it will always bring out the leftmost mon that meets those conditions. However, once it's out, it picks highest damage move that it has access to, except for first turn it will Fake Out. It gets dicier when it's a status move. It has a chance to status, which is why the status trainer is so annoying, because it can status lock you, but it doesn't have to status lock you. So it's really hard to do the math around. But here, I Fake it out, it flinches turn 1, I take a sixth of my health. It Aqua Jets. If it crits, I take 18. And then I Wake Up Slack to kill it, which then I take another sixth of my health. I am always fine. So Delcatty always kills Carnivore and lives. That brings out Slow Kill, where I don't kill it, with Rock Smash from or Belch or Fake Out from Croagunk. If I am above 50% HP at this point, it will always be Fake Out. However, I have to be really careful about Poison Touch. So I have to be careful about which mon I bring in. I want to say that I should bring in Piplup on Fake Out, and then Pluck to eat its berry so it can never eat the berry. But then I have to figure out what my answer to Execute is. And my answer to Execute is Beedrill with a berry that prevents me from getting paralyzed. So I could switch in on a Stun Spore, then outspeed and kill. So I need a Cherry Berry on Beedrill. I need a Pecha Berry on you to prevent you from getting poisoned. I need a Cherry Berry as a backup plan on Fred, just in case. I need a Pecha Berry on... So that was a worry of mine. I actually was super scared of that at one point. If you get brought to 1 HP by poison outside of battle, the poison goes away. I did get scared of that, though. So yeah, I'm going to have all of these having Pecha Berries because Beedrill shows a guaranteed kill here. Specifically, this is, I think, the easiest this fight has ever been because of these two, making it close to free. Without something that outspeeds this Carnivore, which, if you go through my mons, the only thing that comes close is Delcatty, because it's a evolved mon with plus speed. They all have perfect IVs, so perfect stats, and it's plus speed. So this early at level 12, it goes up to 17 is my next cap. So I'll get access to to the middle evolve here. I'll get access to the middle evolve here. Um, and those will be my two major evolves. The first gym is at 21. There is a really cool system that I'll show you, because we're actually going to get access to one of them soon. There's heart scales and rare candies in this that are limited items that do specific things. Rare candy lets me bypass the level cap. So, as an example, the level 21 gym, there's so many really, really good things I can get at level 22. So I can use the single rare candy I have access to at that point in the game to bring a Mon up to level 22 to get like an evolution that I might need, to get a psychic move because it's a fighting gym. What item do I have on Delcatty? I think I go with Oranberry just in case I get crit. But typically, like, what I want to do for these fights is I want to route out, like, every single turn what's going to happen so that there's no RNG. And then the boss fight is a jump scare. It's right here. So as we said, we're going to fake out first. It flinches. We take 5 damage. We wake up slap after its Aqua Jet. Rough Skin brings us down. We bury back up. Now, it sees highest damage move from Croagunk. This is Fake Out. We swap to Kevin on the Fake Out. We pluck its berry. So now, because I took its berry, it can't use Belch, and now I'm +1 speed on it. So normally my speed is 17, but now that I ate its berry, my speed is 25. I outspeed, I can pluck to kill. So I'm not scared of crit there. Now, I should be -1 defense, but I don't actually think that matters. This is Bullet Seed, because Bullet Seed sees a kill here. So we switch to Victor on Bullet Seed, which we 4x resist. And then Twin Needle is a fast kill. Is Bug Bite also a fast kill? Bug Bite is also a fast kill, and it's not a 2-hit move, so we'll just do that. And that is the easiest this fight has ever been. I have lost runs to this fight. If we get crit by... so Rock Smash is a guaranteed defense drop in this. If we can't stay in on Croagunk, we swap on Rock Smash, we get a guaranteed defense drop on our Mon, and it outspeeds most of our Mons, and we're almost always dead to crit. So we can go here. We can talk to this guy. Ah, shit, I didn't pick up the heart scale. That's fine, we'll get it. Yeah, I can't... That's fine. I have to remember that I didn't pick it up. There's an item that I can get that can maximize an IV that I didn't pick up. I can get it after the first gym now. But that's 2 bosses I have to get through before I get access to it again. But the first thing we should do is level up our guys. Charm is better than Sing, I want to say. Why is Twin Needle showing up as doing more damage than Bug Bite in these situations? So I actually think I take Pluck here, because it gives me flying type coverage and it does the same thing where it gives me berry control. Let me compare with Pin Missile. Pin Missile. Yeah, I think we take Pin Missile over Twin Needle, because it has the option to hit more. Ah, shit. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get better bug moves. We take Bubble Beam over Bubble. We get our Evolve. We get Metal Claw. We don't want Venom Drench. We do want Flame Burst over Ember. It's just strictly better. I think we get Eldegoss here. No, next level cap increase, we get Eldegoss. Metal Claw is really good. Flame Charge is also really good because it raises speed. It's our first fire type move. Now we have 2 fire types. And we get access to 3 encounters here. So this is a route. Horsey's really good. Get in the ball. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Henry. Herney. We get our fighting type encounter here, so we're going to have Beedrill lead because he 4x resists fire types, fighting types. Yes, our Herney. So this is a fighting type. We want... This is actually perfect. Please be Guts. We'll name him Dennis. We'll check all 3 of these Mons once we catch them. And then up here, we get a 3rd one. So this is another route. Sfeel. Okay. Kevin. So if I get a Dedenne, I will absolutely name him Denny's. Because I have the Dedenne on the shirt. It's Dedenny's. Alright. So now let's level those up and see what we got. Rock Throw is really good. Bubble Beam over Bubble every time. Brine over Water Gun. Alright, let me re-export and we'll take a look at how good these guys are. We have... Oh, we forgot to level up Finian. Hold on. We've got to level up Trash, who will almost never come out of the box. So let's remove all Pokemon from all boxes. Let's add our new team. And let's... Yeah, so there's a script that we have that pulls all of our Mons. It pulls all of their stats, so it has the IVs for them. And it just puts them in, like, text box form, so I could import them here. Let's see. We are looking at Timber with Sheer Force. Damn, that was a 50-50 that we lost. Still really good, but it doesn't go as hard as Guts does. Horsey is Sniper. Adamant is terrible. Pretty low speed. Decent special attack, but still, being Adamant, this is not a good Horsey. Calm is good for Sfeel. So that's fine. I forgot yours was a neutral nature. That's fine. 11 attack, 31 HP, and 30... No, that's special attack. That kind of sucks. You're not great, are you? Huh? 31 HP is nice, but not great. Oh well. That's fine. Can't win them all. Alright, our next trainer is Staryu, Lombre, and Aracuda. So I think we just kill, honestly. What do you have? Mystic Water? It's going to be Aurora Beam. Yeah, I think we fake out double wake up. Actually, hold on. Hold on. If we have Silk Scarf, how much do we do? So much. Okay, yeah, so let's get the Silk Scarf. Because there's a guaranteed Silk Scarf here. So this guy gives us a Silk Scarf, which increases the power of normal type moves. We're just going to put that right on Delcatty. So this Delcatty outspeeds and just kills with Fake Out and Wake Up Slap. Lombre comes out, we can just Wake Up Slap twice. No, it's going to Teeter Dance. That's fine. This is fine. We just Wake Up Slap until we can't anymore, and then we pilot from there. What do we want? We want our Grass type with us just in case. So we need Gossifleur with us over you. Sorry, Dennis. We want you as a pivot in over Spheal. And I think we do want Dennis to bait a flying type move over Trash. Poor Trash. So then this fight is pretty easy. The next one requires planning because there is absolutely a wipe condition in the next fight. Fake Out. It flinches. Wake Up Slap. We kill. This brings out Lombre because I outdamage everything they have. It just goes left to right. This is Teeter Dance, but we're fine on the first one. So we are confused. The most it can do to us in a single move is Giga Drain with a crit, does less than 50% of my health, so I'm fine. This is Aracuda. This is going to be probably Aqua Jet, honestly. Yeah. We're still fine. Snapped out of confusion. Wake Up Slap. And we're never dead to a crit Aqua Jet here, so we just kill. Cat goes hard. Okay, Skitty. I mean, it's going to eat shit in the fighting gym. Like, I can't take it with me to the fighting gym. But for now... Okay. This next trainer is the one I have to plan for, because this Munchlax can wipe my whole team. I need to make sure that I kill something that can do 25% to Munchlax twice, or switch to something that outspeeds after it's +1 to then kill with low kick, which I have. Okay. Is that the only answer I have? I think Delcatty's just my answer again, honestly. Yeah, so what happens is, after I kill Dwebble, I'm going to lead Horsey, which fast kills Dwebble with a Bubble Beam. We have Horsey in the party already. We lead Horsey. Fast kills Dwebble with a Bubble Beam. That brings out Munchlax. Because I show that I outdamage everyone on the team but Munchlax. It brings out Munchlax for a turn 1 Belly Drum. That triggers its Salic Berry. It goes to +1 or +2, I forget which. Let's say it's +2 to be safe. I'm still faster than it with my 44 speed Delcatty. I switch to there, I Fake Out to get the flinch, and I Wake Up Slap to kill it. That brings out Sandygast that I actually cannot damage with Hypnosis. I switch back to... Do I have anything with bite? I switch back to Horsey on Hypnosis with a Chesto Berry. I Bubble Beam. It's only a 6% chance to one-hit KO it, but that's fine. Because once I'm asleep, it doesn't matter what I do, because I can switch out to Fletchender with a Flame Charge to kill, or an Aerial Ace, even after its +1 defense, to bring out Mawile, which I then kill with Flame Charge. So I need this team. I need a Chesto Berry on my Fletchender. I need a Chesto Berry on Henry. I need Oran Berries on the other two just as a just in case. And we're good. So this is another, there's a heart scale here. So I do have one that I could use before the gym. There's a dive ball right here. But I have to remember that I didn't pick up the one outside Petalburg. Alright, so we one-shot with Bubble Beam. This is Munchlax. We go to Delcatty. Belly Drum. Fake Out. It flinches. Wake Up Slap. We kill. Sandygast. We go to Herney on Bulldoze. That's fine. We go to Bubble Beam once. Oh, we just kill. Sure. Intimidate. We go to Leroy on Covet. That's fine. We Flame Charge. And we Flame Charge. Alright, so this island's done. I get one cool encounter here. So let's put... This is a rock-type encounter. Let's put you in the lead, just in case. Onyx. Interesting. I have never gotten an Onyx here. I think I need Metal Coat to evolve you. Evolves with Metal Coat. When do I get Metal Coat? Evolution items. I get Metal Coat sold at the Fall Arbor Town Pokemart. I don't think it was ever with a Y, honestly. I don't know if that's just a, like, localization, or... Alright, I don't get this for a while. Fall Arbor Town Pokemart. When is Fall Arbor Town? Oh yeah, let's do our... We got Timber. We got Horsey. We got Spheal. And we got Onyx. And then we can't get any of these. So we still have a full table here. We get Remoraid, Weasel, or Quillfish there, and then it's our second boss. Yeah, where is Fall Arbor Town? How far into it do I have to be? Ruster, Fernaduff, Alluring Cave, Fall Arbor Town. Around the level 50s. So I'm not getting Steelix for a long time. Alright, what do we want to name Onyx? How about Gregory? Now I can put the repellent back on because there's nothing else here. There's a couple items we have to collect, but that's about it. This is the first time we actually have a switch into rock type moves, though, so that's pretty good. Dio got swag. Where's Dio's swag? Never typing that again. My hands threw up. Alright. The picture above me. Like behind me? Oh! Oh, on the chat. Yes. A friend of mine drew that on Dio for me. Bag, endless candy. Rock Tomb is just strictly better than Rock Throw. Block is pretty good, actually. I think I take Block over Bind. Because Block could be used on roamers. Alright, let's export Onyx so I know what I have. It's Rockhead Onyx. Is that guaranteed? How did trade evolves work? I just used the item on them. So for this, I need to get a metal coat and use it. No, it could have been sheer force. For Onyx, it could have been weak armor. I honestly think Rock has better than weak armor, though. Because I can get double edge at one point. But is that the only recoil move that I get? That's bad. That's bad if my entire ability is about recoil. But then I only get one recoil move, and it's double edge. Yeah, no thank you. All right, that's a wasted ability. We could have gotten sheer force on Steelix, but that's fine. All right. And its stats are neutral nature, decent. 2 for defense, not great, but it's got a base 160, so that's okay. 23 HP is what I need. Decent special defense, decent speed. Okay. No, this is a good mon. We'll get a lot of use out of this, because it can just switch in on rock slides like nothing. And then it baits fighting type moves. So up next, we have Smoochum Elekid Magby. I cannot use Onyx here. Although, no, I do. I outspeed and I one-shot. So I could use Onyx here. Or I could just use Delcatty and Wake Up Slap everything again. I mean, if it's not broken, like, why would I do anything else? Alright, so I need to bring Delcatty for this. I lead Delcatty. I need to bring Kevin and I need to bring Gregory. Did I finish Expedition 33? No, I'm up to the final boss though. Like I'm at the part of the game where I'm in chapter 3. I can do everything but the final boss. Or like I have access to everything. I can go anywhere and the final boss dungeon is available to me at any time. Let's Oranberry. You just finished New Game Plus. Nice. Trying to 100%. Yeah, some of the optional bosses are really hard. Did you fight like the giant lighthouse snake? No, this is a pure water type. Oh, thank God. I actually ran a pretty good chance of losing to Pimp here. Because I was whirlpool trapped in, and it could aqua jet me, so I was gonna lose it. That was actually really scary. I was one turn away from losing my strongest current mon. She's gonna be... That would be a big oof. Petunia. Yeah, let's go heal. We'll get our new mon. Because we're not using everyone on our team right now. We're not using Timber. Endless Candy. Bite. This is like a busted move set. What headset do you use? I use a Hypercloud Stinger 2. I will say it does have issues, but I like the sound quality and I like how comfortable it is. The issues it has is sometimes this ear turns off, but if I just hit the volume thing on the side, it resets it. Um, it can get disorienting if you don't know what's going on, because you like it feels like everything's coming from your left side because it has very low volume occasionally. It's been pretty good about it recently, but I don't know what I want to get rid of here. This is like a stacked move set. But I do want Bite. I think I get rid of Mud Slap. I don't want Block on you. Alright, let's export you. What did I get out of this danger encounter? Solid Rock. Okay, okay, I see some pretty good IVs here. We got Naive plus speed minus special defense. That's not great. You're slow as fuck. You're never going first. But 21 defense IVs, 31 speed IVs with a plus speed nature. You might actually outspeed other tanks, which is okay. 21 special defense, 21 defense. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. I am bringing this with me because it does wall and kill Magby. The sped up animations for Petunia here look hilarious. She just bouncing. Alright, so we have Delcatty leading here. We fake out. We wake up slap. We wake up slap. That was a crit. We're fine. We swap out on presumably Brick Break. To... Kevin. Then we Bubble Beam. We get our Never Melt Ice here. Not that we have a ground type move, or not Never Melt Ice, Soft Sand. This route that we're on right now is actually where the last run wiped. Because I forgot to buy Pokeballs, I couldn't get the encounter table that had Onyx on it, so I missed that cave. And I needed, like, I can't go back here. I can only go forward. So, there's no Pokemart in this town. So I had to just keep going. I forget. Do you have an item for me? No. So I had to get through this set of trainers in order to get... Uh... Hello, Mr. Live. Thank you for the follow. I had to get through this next route of trainers in order to get access to Pokeballs, and I wiped on the last one. So let's see. Up next, we have Fletchinder and Herdier. I want to say Onyx just kills Fletchinder. Yes, it does. So I lead here. You might also just kill. Yeah, I think we lead Tortuga and Smackdown. That brings out Herdier with Rock Smash. We can go to Beedrill. What level is Steelix again? Whenever I get the metal coat, so probably somewhere in the 50s. But it's a item evolve. I think I actually just go to Delcatty here, because with the Silk Scarf... Nope. Not that. You have Normalize as an ability and Silk Scarf as an item. I don't really want to bait Rock Smash, though, is the problem. So maybe I lead here. Maybe I lead Bubble Beam into Fletchinder. I take the Aerial Aces to bait Headbutt, and I switch on the Headbutt, so I don't get the defense drop. Then I fake out Wake Up Slap, Wake Up Slap. I think I do that. So the next trainer is right here. So we Bubble Beam. This baits Headbutt into Delcatty. We fake out. We Wake Up Slap. And we Wake Up Slap. We were never dead to crit there. Up next is the Rain Trainer. So this should be Wingull, which with Shockwave, Water Pulse, and Air Cutter. So it actually has really good coverage. Like Water Pulse one-shots there. I do kill it with Smackdown, though, but that brings up Rain. It gets the Rain Dance off before I kill it. Which brings out Mudshot. No, it brings out Water Pulse Buizel. Water Pulse Buizel does not a lot to Gossifleur, but then it does 10. That's 35. I Sonic Boom, I go to 25. Pursuit does 16. This is really dangerous. Okay, so the issue here is that Rain is going to go up, so they're going to be incredibly fast. Brawly Split means the set of fights up to the first gym leader Brawly. So once I beat Brawly, I'll be in Roxanne Split, which is much shorter. It's the set of fights up to Roxanne. So Brawly is not my current boss. Brawly is the level 21 boss, but that's the section of the game I'm in. There's 8 splits and then Elite 4. Yeah, I don't have good switch-ins. Because I don't have an Absorb type move. If I had, like, Absorb or Mega Drain, this would be very different. Now, I can just fake out Silk Scarf again onto Buizel. And I could take any two of its moves. In Rain, I can't actually. I can't switch. I can't switch in unless it's on Sonic Boom. So I think I have to go to Glossiflor first. So if you're at -1, I need you at -2. All right. So I need Gossiflor for this fight. And does Gossiflor one-shot Seismitoad? It does. But it takes a huge sludge hit. Okay, I think I have Beedrill. I'm definitely not taking Fletchinder to this fight. I'm definitely not taking Onyx to this fight. So I think this is my best set. Do I want to bring Trash just in case I need to have someone die? But I don't have Spot on the team. Let's see. So we lead Petunia, Rain goes up. I need... Summary. I need to know what items are on everyone. Oranberry, Cherryberry, Pechaberry, Chestoberry. I can take the Chestoberry off you. I can take the Cherryberry off you. I need to give an Oranberry to Beedrill. And to Horsey. This is one of the 3 harder trainers on this route. There's 3 hard trainers. This, the Nidorino, and the Nidorina trailer. Because I could also just stall out Rain. Oh, just Water Pulses. Oh, but I'm confused. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Dangerous. Buizel. This is Sonic Boom. But without Rain, we kill with Fake Out and Wake Up Slap. Because we're faster without Rain. So, against Delcatty, Seismitoad sees no kill. So this should be Rain Dance, honestly. So I think I'm good to switch to Gossiflor here. Because even if I'm wrong and it crits Sludge, I'm not dead. Okay, now the issue is a crit Sludge deals 38 here. So we'll switch again. We'll switch to Beedrill on the Sludge. We'll Twin Needle. That's Rain Dance. This is Bubble Beam. We're never dead to crit Bubble Beam and Rain here. Yeah, it does 56. We kill with Twin Needle. Alright, 1 hard trainer down. I say hard, but like these are still like I don't have to plan too hard for them. Like this one's super easy, for example. I think I just sweep with Aerial Ace here. Yeah, I do. So we take Fletchinder, we put Fletchinder in front, and we just turn our brain off and kill this whole team. Yeah, so this part of it is not too bad. The 17 boss I'm going to have to plan a decent amount for. The fight immediately after that I'm going to have to plan a decent amount for. Every trainer in the gym. Uh, and Brawly I expect to lose 2 mons. I expect Trash to die on Brawly if I bring it. I might bring it just as something to die. So I can get like a mon in healthy. So this Apom, I outspeed it, so I kill it with my fake out wake up slap with Silk Scarf. No, it's a range. It's a range to kill. But I should be fine. Where you wouldn't be able to use Pokemon Center. Not for a Nuzlocke, and not for this game. Uh, there are some fights in this game that are so absurd that people spend hours planning single fights. People tend to spend like something on like an average of 8 to 12 hours preparing for the Elite Four or something like that. Yeah, so this brings out Nidorino. This is the first trainer that can really fuck me up. Because this double kick can crit. So I think Onyx kills here. And I could always switch Delcatty back in. Oh, actually, you can't really do anything against Beedrill with Pluck, huh? Interesting, interesting. You'll just Sand Attack me a lot. Alright, so I need Pecha Berry on... And then, can Onyx wall Luxio? Not well. I don't have a good answer for Luxio, except Gossiflor. But it's just going to howl a bunch. I think I Screech, I bring it to -2. And then I Rock Tomb. Yeah, that works. So I need Pecha Berries on Kevin. I need a Pecha Berry on Leroy. On Herney. And that should be this fight. Again, if I get crit, things can break bad pretty quickly. I should be never dead to crit here, but you never know. Alright, good. That was a range to kill. That was step 1 that could have gone bad. This is double kick. We switch here. Oh, that's fine. Pluck. This is Sand Attack again. We go here. Poison Tail. God damn it. Aerial Ace. We don't care about it. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. That could have gone really bad. This is Spark, I want to say, but it might be Howl. Does Bite see a kill? Bite does not see a kill by 1 HP. Perfect. So we switch to... I didn't bring Onyx. Fuck. I'm playing too fast. Yeah, if I got crit there, it would have been bad. But we're fine. I have to make sure I have the right mons with me. I thought I had Onyx in the party. Delcatty's just really strong. This next trainer is Mindfu. I cannot flinch this Mindfu. I cannot use my fake out wake up slap strategy here. What do I do here? I don't outspeed, so I can't use 2 bubble beams here. I eat shit there. I speed tie here, which is worse. I'm dead to Rock Tomb here. I could do this. I could Whirlpool. But then if it's at 10 HP, Reversal does a ton. But I Aqua Jet. Alright. I'll be here. We're doing this until 7. Let's see. I don't have any way to really speed control this effectively unless I lead Eldegoss. Or Gossifleur, which I can do. That might be the play. Yeah, I think I lead Plant, get a speed down. Because what move does Plant Bait? Plant Bait's Force Palm. Yeah, I get 1 a damage move off here. So I lead Plant with Cherry Berry. I get chip damage here. I switch to Fletchender. Again with a Cherry Berry on Force Palm. Then Aerial Ace is a guaranteed kill after that. So Fletchender is out. That brings out either... That could be either Nidorina or Flaffy. They both see slow out damage. So it's Nidorina with Water Pulse. I think I switch here on Water Pulse, then Bubble Beam twice with a Pecha Berry just in case. In a Nightmare scenario, I swap out to Beedrill and I Bug Bite because I outdamage, or I Pluck. Okay, so Beedrill walls there, and then I need Onyx to wall Flaffy. Who am I not using this fight? I'm not using Horsey this fight. Excuse me. So I'm leading Plant. Yep, I have all the mons I need. Alright, so we want to chip damage this without doing actually that much damage to it. So we want to do round. We swap to Leroy on Force Palm. We have the Cherry Berry to get rid of this para. We Aerial Ace this kills. This is Flaffy. We switch to Onyx. I think we Rock Tomb here, right? Yeah. Confuse Ray. Now this brings out Nidorina with Water Pulse against Onyx. It is always going to Water Pulse here as this is a guaranteed kill. We go to Kevin. And Kevin can Bubble Beam twice, I want to say, is what we decided. Yes. Why didn't it do that much? Oh, because I'm calcing in rain. Fuck. That's fine. That should be all the trainers. Yes, so we can go north here. Let's get the black glasses. Let's heal. Let's take our encounter. What's on the encounter table here? Slateport City, we can get Remoraid, Buizel, and Quillfish. Who do I want to lead for that? Gossiflor's probably fine. No, just in case it's Quillfish, we'll switch to Kevin. Oh no, we can get Great Balls. Let's get Great Balls. Horsey, this is a dupe. We try again. Horsey, again. Buizel. She'll be Betty. Alright, let's get the stats on Betty. Alright, let's export this. It is Swift Swim Buizel with Docile. I think that's neutral. Pretty good, honestly. $20 attack, 29 special attack, 16 speed, 30 HP. That's pretty good, Buizel. Docile is neutral. Excellent. So we need to calc for the 2 fights that is this boss battle. This boss battle is a back-to-back, so it is 2 fights back-to-back without a chance to heal. I think I lead Onyx and just one-shot Murkrow. I don't one-shot Murkrow. But I 2-shot him and I lower his speed, so I speed control him with Rock Tomb. So I will get him in 2 kills, or 2 hits. Let's see, does Tortuga one-shot him? No, that's fine. So Onyx is going to be our lead to deal with Murkrow, because not a lot of our mons can deal with Murkrow. Actually, let's see, does Delcatty kill it? With Silk Scarf? It can, but it's not guaranteed. And Payback can really screw us. Hmm. I do think Delcatty's coming with us, but maybe not for Murkrow. Alright, so Onyx is out. That brings out Skrelp with Water Pulse for slow kill. I don't have a good ground type move, is the thing. Hmm. How do I deal with Skrelp? Hmm. Now, I think Gossiflor kills Tortuga, but it's going to be based on the speed tie for the second move, and I don't like that. Because I have to find a way to not bait Agent Power. The issue is if I switch in on Water Pulse and get confused, I'm in a terrible spot. And if Poison Point triggers, I'm in a really bad spot because I can't Pecha Berry. I don't have a good ground type move. Hmm. I mean, Beedrill out damages and outspeeds. I'm immune to the toxic, and it's just going to protect. But the issue is I get confused, and I'm fucked. And I don't have a ground type move. What's Onyx's learn set? If I get the rare candy, I can learn Bulldoze. No. Because getting the rare candy is going to be a harder fight, and that's just going to wipe me. Alright, let's assume Delcatty deals with Skrelp. Because with Silk Scarf, I kill it in 2 hits. 3 hits. But if I'm toxic, I'm going to have to switch out. Because it's just going to protect stall me. But theoretically, I switch in on Water Pulse. I fake out. I wake up slap. It's toxic. It protects. And then I kill it with wake up slap. It's assuming I don't get poison pointed, though. Which I can't rely on. Then I'm dead to crit on Tortuga, which is also not good. Alright, so theoretically, I have Onyx deal with Murkrow, I have Delcatty deal with Skrelp, I have Gossifleur deal with um, Tortuga. Theoretically, in an ideal world, barring anything at all going wrong. What do I need to deal with the second team? Beedrill can deal with Marini. Beedrill can deal with Whirlipede. Onyx can also deal with Whirlipede if it starts rollouting. So Onyx can switch in on Whirlipede if Beedrill can't. So I have Beedrill deal with Marini and Whirlipede. An Oranberry on Onyx. Oh, Pin Missile does a lot to Onyx, though. So I have to be careful. Then Delcatty can come in and kill it. No, because Pin Missile kills that. If it's Pin Missile, I could switch to Fletchender. Does Fletchender kill? Nope. Do I have Bite on anyone? I don't have a single Bite. That's so screwed. There's Bite. Though I'm outsped to hell. And it might just recover. This is not looking good, actually. Mm. Hmm. What if I go 31 attack? I guarantee 2-hit Scalp. That might help, actually. But this mon's useless after this fight is the problem. So that's not worth it. Hmm. What do I have in my box? I need Beedrill. But Weasel's really good in case I need to Sonic Boom something, but I think if it comes to that, I've already been put in a super bad situation. What is Fletchender doing this fight? I don't think I bring Fletchender. There's too many water pulses. Fletchender's a good switch into Pin Missile. And it baits rollout. So I think I do take Fletchender. But I needed Tortuga for Frillish because out of Fletchender, I mean, Prinplup can do some, but I can't outdamage it. I could sing. honestly. Ugh, this sucks. If I lose Delcatty this fight, that's honestly not the end of the world. Because while it's super useful right now, it's going to fall off pretty hard soon. Pretty much as soon as this fight's over, Delcatty is useless. So if I need to sacrifice someone, it's Delcatty. But what are the moves that it gets? It gets normalized. So normalize is it gets encore, which is pretty nice. Sucker punch in last resort. Yeah, no, this mon's useless after this. I sacked Delcatty. But how does Tortuga do into Whirlipede? That's fine. Alright, items. Oranberry on Gregory. Oranberry on Victor. On Felix. Right, because this first fight I'm worried about. Yeah, yeah. Kevin gets a Pecha Berry. Petunia gets a Pecha Berry. This is so dangerous. I almost certainly lose Delcatty this fight. I didn't have enough money for this. That's kind of funny. Actually, hold on. If I have black glasses on Tortuga, does that two-shot with bite? No, I need the Oranberry because I'm taking way too much damage. Normalize on Delcatty makes her useless against Frillish. I mean, not that she has any any moves that could hit Ghost to begin with, but still. Nightshade, we take guaranteed 15 there. We get, and now we're faster. This brings out Skrelp. We go to Pimp. Oh, we got crit. That's bad. We wake up Slap. We wake up Slap. This is Tortuga using Ancient Power. Oh no, it's Brine. Perfect. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, fight one done. All right, this is Onyx versus Marini. It's probably toxic, honestly. I could scout one turn. Get chip damage and lower its health. I think I Screech. Alright, that did 2 damage. Venoshock, we are badly poisoned. Venoshock is going to do on a crit. Does 12 damage on a crit. That's not that much, actually. We go to Beedrill on Venoshock. Now, this is actually good because this is -2 defense now. So Pluck is going to do a lot. Soak, but we outspeed. We are no longer... I think Pluck still kills. We are now Water type against Whirlipede. This should be Pin Missile. We can get 1 Pluck in. Oh, use Rollout. Interesting. Interesting. So this brings out Frillish against a Water type Beedrill. So this should be Shockwave. So we go to Gregory on... If I'm wrong and this is Water Pulse, I'm so fucked. But it should never be Water Pulse. It should always be Shockwave. Now this should be Water Pulse. Or Hex. Actually, yeah, let's check that. It might also see a kill with Hex. It definitely sees one with both. That may be bad. Still, this is better. We pluck here. On Shockwave. How can I get in safely? I think I just have to hard switch and hope. Because all of these moves hurt. Can I speed control it first once on Shockwave? So against Gossiflor, Hex does 22. So this is always Hex. So we can go to Pimp. Doesn't affect us. Against Pimp. This should always be Water Pulse, because Water Pulse is the only move that sees a kill here. So we can get Water Pulse here, we just can't get crit, please. We bite, and then we Aqua Jet. Oh, and we crit! It doesn't matter! Get fucked! Whew, scary fight. Ha! Alright. Okay. No deaths so far. My beat up team, though. My poor, poor boys. Oh, they get fully healed after. Let's see. Our new level cap should be 21. We have Eldegoss. We have Aquajet now. Our Petunia has Ancient Power now. What's our Petunia stats? Does it worth learning Ancient Power? Our special attack is 53, 25, and 30. No, we want Smackdown. Brian we will absolutely take, though. Over Whirlpool. Alright, let's level up the rest of our Mons, then we'll plan for this. This next fight. Damn. We have Illuminion with Air Cutter. Alright, let's export our new boys and our new level cap. Alright, what do I have that actually has an upgrade at level 22? Because we're going to get a rare candy. It might be the electric Mon that we get in the next section. Having access to Bulldoze is huge. Having Onyx as a switch-in to bait fighting-type moves to switch to Beedrill is going to be really, really good. Unfortunately, Timber is not that strong. What level do you evolve, Timber? $25. Yeah, so we're not quite getting it. Hi, boy. Alright. No, we want to bring the calcs back up. We want the calcs up. Because we are calcing this trainer here. Which Eldegoss should kill with Leaf Tornado. They do. Excellent. Alright. So we're going to get plucked, so we don't want to have a berry there. So we lead Eldegoss, we Leaf Tornado the Bibarel. That brings out Ponyta with Flame Wheel. We switch to Onyx. No, we switch to Kingdra. This is where the minus special attack is starting to hurt us. Our Buizel is pretty fast, honestly. I think we switched to Luminion and Water Pulse twice. Yeah, I think we bring Luminion to a fight. So we switch to Luminion with Oranberry. We Water Pulse twice. That brings out Electric with Shockwave. Yeah, because it out damages. Or honestly, it could be Energy Ball. It could be anything. But that's fine. Because on Electric, we're going to have Beedrill, I think, kills Electric. With Twin Needle. Yeah. We outspeed and we kill with Twin Needle. So Beedrill will take on Electric. With an Oranberry. Delcatty with Silk Scarf. Kills Sunflora. So long as it's not switched in on Grass Whistle. That brings out Infestation Dustox. Which smack down Tortuga 2 shots. But no, I'm slower. That's not going to work. Rock Tomb. There we go. Flame Burst. Flame Burst Salandit will do it. So I need Oranberries on you and you. I need Oranberry on Seadra just in case. You're a backup. I need a Pecha Berry on... No one. I'm not actually worried about it. I think this is just fine. Alright, so this Bibarel gets a Super Fang or a Pluck off, and then we Leaf Tornado. This is Ponyta with Flame Charge. We go to Trash with Water Pulse. Whoops, that was Water Gun, not Water Pulse. It's fine. We still kill after one Water Pulse here. Crit did not matter there. We're a bad Mon, but we are an Evo Mon. This is Energy Ball, I want to say. On Luminion, it sees kill. Yeah, this is Energy Ball. It's never Sludge Bomb. Who did we say was killing Luminion? Delcatty. So, just in case, we're going to go to... No, we're fine. We're fine. We fake out. We play rough. Electric here is probably going to Toxic against Delcatty. It's Toxic or Shockwave. Probably Toxic. Super Fang, that's bad. We Twin Needle. Now I cannot stay in here, I think. Because what does Crit Shockwave do to me? Crit Shockwave does 19. I'm fine. And then we kill with Twin Needle. We go to Salandit on Infestation. Or Venoshock, that's fine. And then we Flame Burst. Excellent. Rare Candy. Time to get our Electric type. Which I think we lead Onyx for. Or Eldegoss. We'll bring both, just in case. Right, we have to deactivate the repellent. I kind of want a Boltund. Mareep. Fluffy's pretty good, though. This is fine. I'm fine with this. It's going to make routing Brawly a little harder. But we already know we're losing a Mon or two to Brawly. We get Flaffy. Alright, let me update the docs. Mareep. Now it's time for Brawly. Yes, we are always static. We are calm, which I think is good. Plus special defense, minus attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Decent special defense bulk. Okay defense, okay HP. 25 special attack. Yeah, this is a decent Flaffy. All right, let's head back to... I think that's everything I needed to do here. Let's see. To check something real quick. Okay. All right. Now we have Riolu, Stuffle, Mankey. Let's get there first. Okay, so theoretically, I think Fletchinder kills everything here. I mean, it is Eviolite, so I have to have a Cherry Berry on to make sure I don't get parried. That brings out Stuffle. Stuffle is fluffy. Still do a ton of damage to it. Alright, I think I take... you... and you... and you... and you... I want cherry berries on everyone but Delcatty. Aerial Ace, Body Slam, we get the para, we get rid of the para, we get Aerial Ace. Brings out Stuffle. Stuffle's gonna Body Slam here. We go to Gregory. Force Palm crit against Gregory does 52%, so we're good for a Bulldoze. No, we're good for a Screech and then a Bulldoze, I want to say, if we don't get crit. Yeah, because Force Palm crit does 26. So now we can Bulldoze. This is Force Palm. It's -2. We can go to Victor on Force Palm. We outspeed, even if this paras. We have the Cherry Berry. God, they've hit every para. Now this is Mankey. Mankey has Lumberry, but we pluck and we kill because it cannot crit kill us, I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, it does not crit kill us with anything, so we just pluck. Cherry Berry's putting in work. Up next, we have Farfetch'd and Heracross. I think I want to go after it, honestly. And I want to Flame Charge and then Aerial Ace to take the Pin Missile without Swarm. So here I think I Aerial Ace and then Quick Attack. No, I do it the other way. I Quick Attack and then Aerial Ace. But then I take an extra Quick Attack, so I'm weaker. I wall Heracross with Breedril. This is fine. I use Fletchinder to kill Farfetch'd, and then I have Beedrill with an Oranberry to kill Heracross with Pluck. Actually, I don't think anything it has can do that much to me here, so I just Flame Charge. Now, I don't have two Intimidators this time, so I cannot take the double battle. And that's important. I cannot take this double battle. This is Makuhita Mankey Ledian is the next one. It is Guts, Flame Orb, Makuhita. Does Delcatty just kill it? I think so. Beedrill kills Mankey. That's Thunder Punch or Ice Punch on Ledian. Delcatty comes out and kills. Okay, perfect. This is this is Delcatty into Beedrill into Delcatty. And I have backups in Flaffy on Ledian, actually. I think I want Oranberries on everyone except for Delcatty. I take a Bullet Punch here. Mankey, we switch to Beedrill. I Poison Sting and then I Pluck. This is Ledian with Thunder or Ice Punch. I want to confirm that I outspeed and that crits don't kill my Delcatty. They don't. They do at most 22. And this is never Drain Punch. How much does Mach Punch do against Ledian? Or against Delcatty? 26. So I have to stay above 26. Yep. We were fine even with the crit. Play rough kills. Silk Scarf normalized Delcatty is actually pretty good. At least early. Considering it's guaranteed to come with the Moonstone to get it early. I think I missed a Moonstone. NPC Cutter and Rustboro. No, I did not. I get one before Roxanne. Because I haven't been to Rustboro yet. Alright, next should be the Metadite trainer. And I need to make sure I actually get this trainer. And not the Breloom. Now I outspeed and just fake out play rough this, I think. That brings out damage Machoke with Guts leftovers. No, it might bring out slow kill Girder with low sweep. Now the issue is if I switch back to Delcatty on random move and it's low sweep, I die. So I might just switch to Beedrill on low sweep, switch to... Rock Throw hurts here. So I think Beedrill kills Machoke with Pluck. But I want to make sure I switch in on Vital Throw. Which if Flaffy deals with Girder, I might be able to... No. No. Okay, what can Delcatty do to Girder? Mach Punch is gonna beat the shit out of me, though. I mean, I think I Leaf Tornado it a bunch. If I could switch in on a Rock Throw, that would be ideal. So I think I switch out to Beedrill on Low Sweep. I switch out to Eldegoss on Rock Throw. And here is the cat tax. We are joined by Boy. Hi, Boy. Hello. Um, yeah, so we lead Delcatty, we kill Metadite. Out comes Girder. We swap to Beedrill on Low Sweep. We switch to Eldegoss on Rock Throw. We outspeed, we hit Leaf Tornado a few times. And that should bring us in range to not die to a crit. If it does, we switch back to Beedrill and we pluck. Beedrill comes out on I think I'm going to bring Luminion as a backup instead of Onyx. Because Onyx gets hit pretty hard by Machoke, I think. Yeah. I think this is fine, and I think we put Oran Berries on everyone. Alright, we need to make sure we get the right trainer here, which is, I think, this way. Ow. I know you didn't mean to scratch me, but you did scratch me. Flinch, play rough. Oh, it has detect. That's fine. Die. This brings out Girder with Low Sweep. We switch to Beedrill on Low Sweep. We switch to Eldegoss on Rock Throw. This ensures that even as we hit the speed drops on Low Sweep, we will outspeed still. We Leaf Tornado. Hopefully we get the accuracy drop. That's fine. We still outspeed. Yeah, it sees Mach Punch because it sees us having kill with... Ow! I know you're needing your paws, but... Boy, that hurt. Alright, Machoke into Eldegoss. What is this? A crit Vital Throw here does 31. So we do want to swap on Vital Throw back to Beedrill. So Beedrill is in with 42 HP. Crit Facade does 36. So we should be good to pluck several times here. All right. Up next, we have Breloom, Mindfu, and Baniri. This is the first one we don't kill with Fake Out Play Rough. But we do outspeed with Fletchender and Aerial Ace kills, so we just lead Fletchender and Aerial Ace. That baits Rock Slide from... No, it sees us having a fast kill there, so that baits out Baneri with Triple Axle. Then Seadra kills Baneri, that brings out Mind Fu with Fake Out. We switch to Eldegoss on Fake Out, and then we leave Tornado. Okay, perfect. We need Oranberry on Beedrill. Or, do we have all the mons we need? No, we need Seadra. This could be taken as a double battle, and if you take it as a double battle, it's very easy if you can double intimidate the Medite. But otherwise, and then you could just like double up into the other slot. Otherwise, it is quite hard. Let's get rid of Calcs for a sec. We've had them up for a while. This is Baneri, this is Triple Axle, I believe. I believe this is always Triple Axle. Yes, this is always Triple Axle. We go to Seadra. Oh no, it was Fake Out. Even better. We Bubble Beam. We are now never dead to Jump Kick Crit. Jump Kick Crit does 22. We're at 35. That was supposed to kill. Did we low roll? So, like that badly? Yeah, we low rolled. That's fine. It should... Does it see a kill with Drain Punch? It does see a kill with Drain Punch. So this is Drain Punch. I think we're still fine to switch here. Okay, perfect. It's Fake Out. And now because it's slower, we could Leaf Tornado. We didn't get the accuracy drop that I wanted. What does Crit Drain Punch do here? 36? I think we have to, though. No, we don't. God, Poison Flying is such a good switch-in type on fighting moves. There's a reason Crobat's so strong in Nuzlocke. I missed having this as a switch-in. Right. Oh, I forgot to update the Text. We are on attempt 14. Yes, we have 0 deaths, but our level cap is currently 21. Alright, this Kecleon, we could usually bait it into being an electric type with Thunder Wave. I think we could do that with Salandit and just Dragon Rage twice. Yeah, because I don't like the speed tie here. So I think we lead Salandit and we we Dragon Rage twice. With a Cherry Berry to avoid getting parried. Because we're significantly faster. That brings out... We're at 100% HP. And we show out damage to everything. So it might just go down the line. Nothing has a prio move. Yeah. So let's just lead Salandit. With Cherry Berry. Then we have Seadra for Golett. Where we outdamage and we eventually kill. We have Piplup for Pignite, just in case. And what's our answer to Hakamo'o? I think Beedrill. Or Delcatty. Beedrill or Delcatty. So we need Cherry Berry on Fred. Then Oran Berries on everyone else. Okay, that's bad, actually, because now I have to switch out on all of them. So Golett. This is against... Here, it sees a kill with... just Shadow Punch. So we switch to Seadra. Hakamo'o comes out against Seadra. This is Dragon Breath or Iron Defense? Max roll of crit Dragon Breath is 33, so we do swap out here. I think we go to Felix and we just start lowering its accuracy. So Salandit is now out. Dragon Breath does a lot. Max roll of crit Dragon Breath. I do have to switch. Seadra is out here, and I think we established that I do have to switch out on this. We fake out, we play rough. We play rough. Brings out Kevin. That's fine, actually. Because Kevin at the +2 defense here, I think I just Bubble Beam. No, Pluck still does more. And I have a Water type out. What does Pignite do against Seadra? Max damage is Arm Thrust. If Arm Thrust hits 5 times, what does it do? I don't like it. We just kill it. That's fine. I do like that. I do like just killing it. That crit did matter. We didn't kill without that crit there. Okay. I have to route Brawly. Um... I'm going to take a brief break to go pee, grab a quick snack, and then we'll route this fight, because this fight is scary. So we will be right back. And we are back. Oh. Alright, let's route Brawly. We have access to 1 heart scale and 1 rare candy. So theoretically we can get 1 Mon to 22, and we can maximize 1 stat. Now I do need to know that this is an inner focus Mon, so I won't be able to just do the fake out play rough strategy on this. Let's see, is anyone steadfast? No, good. Delcatty can probably deal with Poliwrath or Poliwhirl. Do I outspeed Lopunny? No. Damn. Close though. If I was 31, no, because its base speed is higher. What if I was level 22? Interesting. No. No, no, I'm not using a rare candy on Delcatty. Well, if a rare candy on Delcatty gets me through this fight, the rare candy no longer matters after this fight. So that is an option. Because theoretically, whatever kills Kubfu should have a priority move. What's Eye of Very do again? Restores 1/3 HP at a quarter or less. So this never gets it to a quarter or less with Aerial Ace. If it does, if it crits, it's fine, it's still within range. So I'm taking a Mega Punch and then Sucker Punch here. And that Sucker Punch could kill me, though. I can't flinch it with Air Cutter because it's inner focus. Thank you for the sub, Zebra. It has been 4 months since we started streaming and hit affiliate. Jeez, that went fast. We are prepping Brawly currently. It's not looking good. Yeah, I feel like we just started this. We're still new at this, but we're 4 months in. And that's 4 months in after hitting affiliate. Yeah, my best bet right now looks like leading Fletchender to Aerial Ace twice, but then I risk Sucker Punch crit. Actually, what I could do is I could Aerial Ace, switch out on the Sucker Punch to something else. But that other thing needs to have a Prio move. Or needs to outspeed Kubfu. Hi. Hello, boy. Does anything see kill on Delcatty? Hitmontop Mach Punch sees almost kill, but that's still not going to it's going to bring out Combuskin. I don't want Combuskin out too early. So if I switch on Double Kick, I can get... Hi, boy. Excuse me, sir. I could switch to Beedrill on Double Kick, then switch to Seadra on Incinerate, but then I'm still vulnerable to a crit Thunder Punch. But between Piplup and Seadra, I kill Combuskin. Because I have Aqua Jet if this Bubble Beam doesn't kill, because I think it only has a 6.3% chance. Only one roll kills. Hi! You're an hour early. Yeah, what do I bring in against Cubfu, though? So theoretically, what I could do is I can Aerial Ace turn 1. I get hit by Mega Punchers and Headbutt. It's then Sucker Punch because it sees I have a kill with Aerial Ace. But I need to bring in something that does at least 40%. And outspeeds. This doesn't outspeed unless I scale speed. That could work. But then that brings out Lopunny, and Lopunny with Retaliate into... I mean, Onix does pretty well here, actually. Because it baits Drain Punch, I go to... No, nothing outspeeds Lopunny, and nothing is going to outspeed Lopunny. I'm probably going to have to scale Seadra's speed. Because then I outspeed Cubfu. I switch on the Sucker Punch, and I can Bubble Beam to get the kill. Seadra is out. That brings in Lopunny with Retaliate. Because it outspeeds and outdamages with the boosted Retaliate. I switch to Tortuga on the Retaliate, and I Aqua Jet, forcing Lopunny out. That brings out Poliwhirl with fast Hidden Power Grass to kill. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at the team. So far we have Fletchinder, Tortuga, and Seadra. On Hidden Power Grass, I switch to... That's not enough, and I'm speed tied. I switch to Beedrill. I Twin Needle on the Bubble Beam. On the second bubble beam, I switch to Delcatty. Then I fake out and play rough. If I get the speed down, it's going to be superpower. I go back to Beedrill. So that's Beedrill and Delcatty are in so far. Oh, that's so many Mons just to get through fucking 2 of them. Delcatty kills Poliwhirl. That brings Lopunny with Drain Punch back out. Or with Retaliate again. I go back to Tortuga. This doesn't work. I take too much chip. Because Lopunny's only taken 16 from Aqua Jet. Oh, hold on. I can switch to Eldegoss on a Drain Punch. And then Leaf Tornado once. That gets it to -2. Yeah, Eldegoss is here. That's Lopunny down. That brings out Combuskin with Incinerate. We go to Seadra. It goes to +1. But we are 31 speed. At level 22. We speed tie. Damn. Because we're minus special attack. That's so dumb. We just have to risk the Thunder Punch crit. Because we're not going to have a berry because we're going to get incinerated. Alright, that brings out... Alright, let's say... It's going to be another Thunder Punch. We switch back to Delcatty. Pray we don't get parried. We fake out. That brings out Mach Punch, Hitmontop. We switch to Beedrill. We're still outsped, so we can't do that. God damn it. What does Water Veil do? Is it just the burn? Can't be burned. Can't be burned. Um. Okay, actually, hold on. Switching to Eldegoss on the hidden power grass lowers its speed to below Eldegoss's, and we get the leaf tornado. So yeah. So we have Eldegoss with a 87.5% chance to kill. At level 22, it becomes a 100% chance to kill. I think we do that. We can't risk it. That brings out, and then we outspeed. That brings out Lopunny again. Actually, if you're at +1, what are you? 51. You need to be at +2 to deal with, yeah, that's not gonna work. So Eldegoss kills Poliwhirl at level 22. Because I could bank on that. And honestly, if I bank on that, I just Rapid Spin to kill him. So long as I don't get frozen. If I get frozen, I sack I sack him on. So then we go to, at 34 speed, it's going to be Lopunny again with Retaliate. We go back to Tortuga. I think we go to Onyx and we Screech. Honestly, I think we just try to one-shot the Lopunny. I think we switch to Onyx and we Screech on the Drain Punch. That brings out Double Kick Combuskin. We go to Seadra. We try to kill with Seadra. If that doesn't work, we have Aqua Jet. Oh, no, we clear Smog. Turn 1. Because then we outspeed for the Bubble Beam. Yeah. No, that's what we do. Oh no, because at +1 it still outspeeds us. Fuck. No, we have to go for Bubble Beam. Yeah. If we lose Seedra here, we lose Seedra here. That sucks, but it's that or the run. Well, hold on, hold on. Oh no, that's absolutely 100% dead. What level do I get Floatzel? 26. What's my answer to Hitmontop with Pursuit is the problem. Yeah, and I don't have a knockoff here. I would like to Leaf Tornado this a bunch with Eldegoss. So I need to preserve Eldegoss's HP. Alright, who do I know is absolutely coming? Fletchender is absolutely coming to this. Seedra is absolutely coming to this. Eldegoss is absolutely there. Luminion should come as something I can sack. If I get Hitmontop below 60, Delcatty can come in and kill it. Oh no, but I died a Mach Punch. Yeah, I don't think Delcatty can come to this fight. I think that's the mon I take out. Which gives me Luminion. Okay. My only way through Kubfu without losing a mon. Does Inner Focus also prevent accuracy loss? Immune to Intimidate, can't be made to flinch. My rare candy's going on Eldegoss because it's my answer to Poliwhirl. What can Luminion do here? High critical hit ratio. It's not even the one that can flinch. We might just box Luminion forever. Because it doesn't do anything for us. And I don't think Beedrill's a good answer to anything here. So I don't think we bring Beedrill to this. Like, he's a good switch into Drain Punch, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to go for it. Oh, we need to use our candy and our heart scale first. And I need to do this, otherwise I don't outspeed Kubfu, right? Yes. And then I need to use my rare candy on Eldegoss. Fuck. Okay, no, we're just going to reload the save there. Because that was a misclick. That's not a mistake in a run. We're maximizing speed of Seadra. And we are using a rare candy on Eldegoss. Cotton Spore. Sharply reducing speed. No, we don't need that. We need Leaf Tornado. This is going to be the only move this clicks this fight. We're leading Fletchender. Yeah, I mean, I think this is as close as we're going to get to prepared. Let's put the calcs away. Who knows? Maybe we just crit and kill with Aerial Ace here. So this should be Sucker Punch. Damn, we really... Oh, I guess it didn't do much because it was burned. This is Lopunny. We switch to Petunia. We Aqua Jet to get it out of here. This is Poliwhirl with Hidden Power Grass. We switch to Felix. It gets a speed down. We Leaf Tornado. This is a kill. This should be Combuskin. Lopunny again. That's fine, actually. We switch to Onix on the Retaliate. Not ideal. We Screech. Do I have anything that could switch in on the Drain Punch? What does a crit Drain Punch do to me right now? 26. I think we're fine for a Bulldoze. Alright, now we can swap out. We are faster now. What is Drain Punch? It absolutely obliterates Delcatty, right? I can't really afford to bring anything into this Drain Punch. Oh, I bring Fletchinder into the Drain Punch, and then I switch to Delcatty on the Retaliate. Maybe this will burn. It did! Hell yeah! Now Fake Out's gonna do a ton. And we can play rough. This is Combuskin with Double Kick. We can get Charm off on this. Bring you to -2. We switch to Henry. We Bubble Beam. Please don't power up. Now the problem is killing this at super low health brings out Hitmonchan with Pursuit. I think we die to Pursuit here. Hopefully this is Fake Out. That's fine, actually. Accuracy down. Okay, so Mach Punch does up to 22, and Pursuit does 15. Uh, this is Mach Punch. It missed! Okay, what's left? Off left is just Scraggy. What do I need out against Scraggy? This should always be Mach Punch because I have fast kill. Does it see Mach Punch as a kill here? Does Mach Punch kill this? Yeah, every roll of Mach Punch kills here. I think I might wipe here. Because I don't have anything that can switch in. Leroy can switch in. And then quick attack. This is probably power up punch. Well, this is random move, actually. All moves kill here, except power up punch. Nope, power up punch also kills. This is random move. Oh, this sucks so bad. I'm alive? I mean, I have to. This was a sack. Come on. High roll. Holy shit, we did it with one! I mean, losing Onyx hurts a lot. Steelix is fantastic later. All right. Again, I'm really sad that we lost Onyx, but I didn't see a way through that fight without it. Let me update the command. What's our new level cap? Should be 25. All right, our new level cap is 25. All right, let's level everyone up. I think that's the first time I haven't brought a starter to a gym fight. Okay. Let me export our new team. That was a scary fight. We definitely almost wiped there. But I'm glad we didn't. Because now we go get to get our other heart scale. We kept Seadra alive, which is super important considering we scaled Seadra. I mean, it's still minus special attack, which is not good, but it's fine. All right. Up next, we have the Bug Trainer. Delcatty kills Cricketune or Ninjask. I would rather it kill Ninjask, honestly. So we need an answer to Ariados, which I think is Fletchinder with Aerial Ace. 2 Aerial Ace kills. Although Crit Cross Poison kills Fletchinder. I don't want that. Let's find another option. My best bet is might be Beedrill, honestly. No, Luminian's never dead to 2 crits. So we lead Luminian into Aridos with this scope lens sniper. So we bounce twice with a Pechaberry just in case. Oh no no no! Pin missile kills us. It's fine if we lose Luminian. I don't care. Um, unless I have a better option. Does something one-shot this? No. So then I have Fletchender come in on Bug Bite. We Aerial Ace twice. Then we switch to Delcatty. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Alright, let's get that heart scale that we missed. Hey, boy. But first, it's time for an encounter. Chikorita. Okay. You know, I'm okay with that. Meganium's not great, but she's fun. Dio, please. Oh, and it's parried. Alright, Ninjask comes out for Giga Drain versus Luminian. Honestly, no, it might not be Giga Drain. I think this is still dual Wing Beat or Leech Life. So we just switch to Delcatty and we kill. Unless Bounce kills here. I don't think I'm ever dead to crit. There's Cricketune against Delcatty. This is Rock Smash most likely, but there's an overlap between Rock Smash, Fell Sting. No, this is Bug Bite. Alright, one down. Oh man, this set is scary. I was actually really looking forward to our last batch because we were going to have the Hitmonlee for Roxanne, and the Hitmonlee frees up Bisharp pretty easily. Oh, shoot, we didn't prep. Alright, this is Larvesta, Revraba, Shredinja, and Ribombee. I mean, do I just kill with Aerial Ace? Alright, I want Seadra for this. So this is going to be Fletchinder into Vibrava with Breaking Swipe. We switch to Seadra, we Aurora Beam twice. Out comes Shedinja, with us having no damaging moves for it. We switch to Salandit on any move. And we kill. Alright. This should just be 2 Aerial Aces. Oh, it's Ribombee against Fletchinder. I mean, its highest damaging move is Draining Kiss, so I'm just going to Flame Strike. Or Flame Charge wants to outspeed, and then Special Defense. Yeah, we Flame Charge. We should outspeed now, and then we Aerial Ace. Okay. Vibrava. Now we go to Henry. We Aurora Beam. It survives this one because of Berry. We go to Salandit on Shadow Sneak, and then we Flame Burst. Okay. Up next. Furfro and Mighty Yenna. Problem is it's faster than me, so even if I want to toxic it, it's not. It could get the headbutt flinch. Let me pull up the calcs for this one, because I'm going to be looking at this one a bit. I think I lead Delcatty and then I go to Seadra. Then Mighty Enna comes out. It's Crunch. We go to Girder and we wake up Slap. And if that doesn't kill, we switch to a Priomon. So I need Priomon, Girder, Alright, and I think I lead Delcatty here. For Fake Out and Charm. Revive is useless. I don't think there's anything I can get in here. What route am I on? Oh no, I already have the encounter for this route. How much does crit do against Seadra? 28 with Headbutt. So this is Mighty Enna with Crunch. Crunch does 36. So we can get a Bubble Beam off here. We switch on Crunch to Girder, and we Wake Up Slap. Alright, up next is, I think, a double battle. No, not yet. Double battle's after this one. Alright, Quillfish, Dive, Venoshock, Toxic, Protect. Alright, I think I lead... Salandit to bait Dive. Switch to Eldegoss. I could also just lead Flaffy with a Pecha Berry. And Shockwave. No, that's my answer to Seadra, is Flaffy. So Flaffy's coming to this fight. Yeah, I think this is my best play, actually. Let's level up Chikorita and see what Chikorita gets. Yeah, physical attacker. 31 plus attack. Hold on. Adamant 31? Excuse you. That seems weird. Aren't you a special attacker? I guess not anymore. You're mixed. You're a mixed attacker right now. Okay, but 30 and 31, low speed but high HP. This is a good Bayleaf. I don't think it changes anything about this, though. Alright, so we're leading Salandit to switch to Eldegoss on Dive. That baits Aurora Beam Seadra. Or Aurora Beam Celio. If it's Celio on Aurora Beam, we switch to... Flaffy, and we Shockwave twice. Then depending on what our HP total is... we might switch Bayleaf in on Brine. I like this team for this. We have Delcatty as a finisher if we need it. So After this will be the double battle with like Helping Hand and Follow Me. So this baits dive. And now we get Leaf Tornado here with it hitting us first. And then next turn, we're faster. I should have had a Petra Berry on. That's fine. Because we're faster, it's eventually going to fail a Protect. This is Seadra with Aurora Beam. Seadra on Eldegoss. It outspeeds us with Aurora Beam. We go to Salandit. We bait Brine. We go to Bayleaf. Alright, with us at 43 health, Brine should not be getting a power boost. However, a crit Aurora Beam does kill. So we swap to Pimk. To Fake Out. That brings out Celio. With Aurora Beam, Whirlpool, Protect, Hail, I think we just play Rough twice. Because it's probably going to Protect here and try to heal. Oh, it didn't. It just dies here. Okay. Okay, now is the double battle. So I have to switch the calcs to double battle. This is in the Roxanne split. This is this double battle right here. The twins, Gina and Mia. It starts with Eviolite Clefairy and Citrus Berry Dedenne. So I want to lead. Do you have Fake Out? You have Dazzling Gleam, Electroweb. What does Delcatty do to you with Fake Out? A lot. Delcatty just kills you with Fake Out. And I can get Chip on Clefairy. God, it's so useless of a move. I don't really have that many spread moves, do I? I know Razor Leaf would have been a spread move, but I don't have that anymore. Oh, so Bayleaf almost certainly kills the Dene. I need something to deal a decent amount of damage to Clefairy turn 1. Is that Beedrill? Hmm. I think I lead Beedrill. I think I lead Beedrill and Delcatty. I don't have a Dark type to swap in on the Psychic or the Psybeam. But Luminion shouldn't take that much damage from Psybeam. Yeah, I could slip Luminion in on that slot. Actually, no. Flaffy's a better answer. Yeah, Flaffy's a better answer because then she return kills with Thunder Punch. Salandit can or I do outspeed Togedemaru with Fletchinder, which is good to know. I definitely want to take Eldegoss with me. I think I do this. I just have Orans on everyone. Alright, Dedenne and Clefairy. So I fake out Dedenne turn 1, then I Poison Jab Clefairy, I want to say, to get rid of the Helping Hand nonsense and the Follow Me nonsense. Well, the Dedenne also has Togedemaru also has Helping Hand, so I think I go this. Yeah, this is fine. If this doesn't kill Clefairy, that's actually ideal. Fuck. So this is Togedemaru. This is Dedenne and Togedemaru. Delcatty has a speed of 61. This is probably... Yeah, and then in a worst case scenario, I could always Encore Fake Out. Because Togedemaru is Fake Outing this turn. Beedrill is taking an Electro Web. It's always fine here. That's fine. Poison Jab here kills. This should be Psybeam into the Beedrill slot. So I want to switch in Felix and we'll double switch. Luminian. But the issue is if it's... no, Flaffy. Okay, that's fine. Because now I have Eldegoss out, who takes not much damage from either of these. And I could Leaf Tornado into the Abra slot. And this can swap out into Luminian because it's never an electric move into the Flaffy slot. Alright, now at -2... yeah, they double up there. So this is going to be... this is a dead Abra before it gets to go again. Now, does Togedemaru see a kill into this with Crit Zing Zap? Crit Zing Zap does kill here. What about against Delcatty? Crit Ironhead does 40. We're fine. Because Felix is going to kill Abra. Even better. Because of Leaf Tornado, it got nothing done. So now we Fake Out and Leaf Tornado here. Then we Leaf Tornado and Play Rough. All right. Well done. Was that the last one? Is there one more trainer on the before the next route? There's one more trainer. We'll do this last trainer and then we'll call it there. All right, let's heal. Okay. This next trainer is Luminian Gloom Staravia Nummel. Alright, I think we just Leaf Tornado it twice. I mean, Air Slash might flinch us. But I think we'll be fine. That brings out... Gloom with Sludge. Or Staravia with Dual Wing Beat. Probably Staravia with Dual Wing Beat for fast kill. So on that, we switch to Flaffy. So we lead Eldegoss. We switch to Flaffy on Staravia, then we Shockwave after the Dual Wing Beat. It's going to go to Nummel with Earth Power. We go to Delcatty. Delcatty just kills. Goes to Gloom with Sludge or Magical Leaf at that point. We go to Beedrill. With a Chesto Berry. Once we're asleep, it will be Sludge into Beedrill. We can swap out to Salandit as our backup. We're not taking Bayleaf, so let's take Salandit as a backup. No, we are not taking Luminion. Because Numel has the Pasho Berry. And is dead to... I mean, we outspeed. We could Water Pulse twice. But I think we're just better off Fake Outing and Play Roughing, so we only take the one hit of damage. So we need a Chesto Berry on Beedrill. We need Oran Berries on Felix. And everyone else. And this is the last trainer before Roxanne's Town. Am I leading the right Mon? Yes. We leave Tornado. Please don't flinch me. Fuck. Am I dead to crit on this Air Slash? No, 36. This is Staravia with dual Wing Beat. We switch to Flaffy. We Shockwave. This is Delcatty. We Fake Out. We Play Rough. This is Gloom. We go to Beedrill. We Pluck. And we Pluck. Easy. Easy routing. And that gives us Lepa and Chesto Berries, I believe. Now, actually, I think that's pretty big. Hold on. Because Natural Gift, Lepa Berries, is Fighting type. And I have a Mon with Natural Gift. Who is it? Was that last run? That might have been last run. That was last run. Oh well. We are not taking an encounter in Rustboro City. Because Rustboro City is where we get the fossils. We have already duped out one of the fossils, which is Tortuga. But we can catch a water type here, Clamperl, Krabby, Corfish, Shelder, Clauncher, Remoraid, Quillfish, Basculin. And we can get our 116 encounter. So we'll get our encounters, and then we'll call it for today. Because it's after 7 and my boy is hungry, for 1. 2, I have to do the Roxanne Gym next. Like, we're already up to Roxanne Gym, and I am not ready for that. So let's do our 115 encounter, which is up here. Clamp roll. This will be James. Was there a battle tent here that I had to get an item in? There's an item in the trainer school. Is this wise glasses? Yes. Or is that wide lens? What item did I just get? Wide lens. That's going to be actually pretty useful. I mean, not as much because we don't have the... boy, you're in my way. Okay, so we can get Makuhita, Tyrogue, Muna, Hatena, Zigzagoon, Galarian, Yanma, or one of the Nidoret here. So this is probably a fighting type. So we'll put Beedrill in front. Hoping for Tyrogue, actually. Hell yeah! Because we can guarantee a Hitmonlee, and that answers, what's its face? Bisharp. Alright, let's... Shit! Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Can I route this with the mons I have? This is Raticate, Galarian, Lanoon, and Pidgeotto. I think I could do this. My team is... Beedrill, Eldegoss, Bayleaf, Flaffy, Salandit, and Delcatty. This was bad. Our lead is Beedrill. We are currently baiting Zen Headbutt from Beedrill. We can switch to Delcatty and get a kill on this with Fake Out and Play Rough. This is Lanoon against Delcatty. This is Retaliate. Oh, fuck. We go to Eldegoss. Please don't crit. We Synthesis here. Please don't crit. Oh, okay, we're fine. We leave Tornado here. It is now slower than us. We Synthesis. We leave Tornado. This is Air Slash. If you crit, you deal 48. If you crit Heat Wave, you deal 30. So I'm actually good to Synthesis here. Okay, its speed is now lower than mine. It's at -1. It's at 32 speed. I have 60 health. I'm always good for at least one Air Slash. I can Leaf Tornado once. Synthesis. Alright, I have to switch out because a crit air slash can deal 48 here. This is air slash. I can go to Flaffy. It's slow as hell. So after this air slash, I should outspeed it for shockwave to kill. God damn, that was almost so bad. I'm not supposed to do those trainers yet. Okay. We need to check our Tyrogue. We need to check our Clamperl. Oh, let me record them in our catches. We got Clamperl. We got Tyrogue. And let's see what we got. Shell armor. Plus speed, minus special defense. Plus speed with 30 speed and 29 attack. This is going to be an excellent Huntail. And then the moment of truth. Guts, that's not what we wanted. We wanted Steadfast. Higher attack, it's plus attack minus special defense with 17 speed. This becomes a Hitmonlee. I mean, its attack IVs aren't great. Okay. There's a Moonstone I can get, I think, right here. Okay, so we're going to use the Moonstone immediately to get a Gorbis. Or a Huntail, rather. And now let's save, because I'm worried. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Endless Candy. Hitmonlee! Alright, let's export these guys. Like, Limber's okay. I would have preferred Reckless. Or whatever. Yeah, I would have preferred Reckless on Hitmonlee. I think that's what he gets. Let me check that. Hitmonlee. Yeah, Reckless. You could do some nasty things with a Reckless Hitmonlee, but like honestly, Limber is fine. Because if we pull up this calc here, and we... Oh, why are you... Get rid of this Pokeball. Pokemon, why are you holding a Pokeball? Oh, it's holding a Pearl. Import. Now, if we look at this Hitmonlee, and we go to the Roxanne Gym, let's just hit Bisharp. Double Kick is a guaranteed kill, and we outspeed. Double Kick guaranteed kills Aurorus. We outspeed. So we could come in with a Cherry Berry, for example, on Discharge if we bait Discharge. Yeah, no, we have some good answers. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do against this Zygarde, but I think it's Ice Fang, if I had to guess. Um, yeah, I don't think Delcatty's coming to this gym, but we have good tools here. I'm excited that we haven't had good tools yet. I don't have a rare candy for this one, so I can't go to level 26. If I could, I would put it on Buizel and get a Floatzel, because that's a pretty big upgrade, especially for a decent attack stat Floatzel. As it is, Brick Break is doing a lot against some of these mons. Um, yeah, perfect. If we come in on like an Ancient Power here and it doesn't get the boost, we kill in 2 Leaf Tornadoes. Um, yeah, I like our chances for this gym. It is a shame that we didn't get Reckless Hitmonlee because that's going to really hurt us later. It's going to cut the longevity of this Hitmonlee. Because like to give you an idea of the damage difference, we're dealing 148 to Jump Kick. Jump Kick would deal 228 to 274, but if we were Reckless, that jumps up to 274. So it was a 50% increase. Um, I'm excited though. We are actually in a really good spot for this gym. We might do this gym deathless, which I don't think I've done before. I don't think I've done a gym leader deathless. Um, who do we get on the water route? We got Clamperl. Clamperl. Huntail has always been really useful for us. He walls Klinklang later on. We have a lot of good tools. I'm excited. If we might wind up scaling Hitmonlee's attack, because like since he's a plus attack nature and he's pretty fast, Like, what does the 31 attack IV do here? Low kick does 51 to 62%. That's pretty good. Hitmonlee just kills Lunatone, which is wild. I don't have a dark type, unfortunately, to switch into if it gets stored power or if it gets a boost. All right, we'll think about this next time. Thank you for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. I feel good about this attempt so far. So we are going to save here. And let's get a raid going. Let's raid Draiano, the creator of many a ROM hack. We did several of his on stream. We did Renplat and we did Fire Red Omega. So be nice, say hi. They are playing Blaze Black 2 Redux Challenge Mode, which is one of their ROM hacks. So they are challenge moding, nuzlocking their own hack. They're on attempt 11. And he's been fun. I've met him in chat of a couple other streamers. Tomorrow we will be here for more League of Legends. Hopefully we'll get to Diamond, but that probably won't be the case, considering we are now in Emerald 2. But we will continue this Thursday. So I will see you guys on Thursday for hopefully not the end of this run, but hopefully for the continuation of this run. Until then, have a great week.